Alright. What's going on, guys? It's Alex, aka Retro Rising, bringing you guys another stream. So, we're playing some more Pokemon Colosseum, and if I take a quick look at the team, this is what we've got. We've got Quagsire on the squad, we've got Espeon with a Twisted Spoon, Ampharos at level 39, which no coverage. God, does Ampharos get coverage from level up in Gen 3? I can't remember. I can't remember. Yo, what's going on? I'm doing good. How are you doing? He does not, by the way. At level 30, he got Thunder Punch, but we missed out on that. But it's kind of fine, because we got Thunderbolt from a Purification move, so that's fine. Yeah, looking at this guy. Ampharos is solid, just no TMs for coverage. I mean, hold on. Maybe some fighting type coverage. Maybe I get him hidden power and try to figure out the hidden power type. Tried shiny hunting Azelf. How'd that turn out? By the way, we also have Umbreon, Hariyama with the black belt there, and Entei is purified now. Oy, let me tell you, this is Ampharos. I love it. It might not end. It might end up getting replaced with Raikou, actually, just based on the fact where Raikou's faster. Might be. Yep. All right. Let's get on going. We'll keep going with the story. Okay, let me remind myself where the story was. Was it Pyrite Town and we had to go down to get to the underground lab? Yeah. Could not remember how to get there. Look at that. That was a big chip. Really, they're Fruitos are just all stuck together. What Quagsire from? Because you gotta fight her every time you come by. Every single time. I have so many snacks with me today, we're just gonna deal. Vampy and Vibrava. Now, my goal was to try to get everyone up to 40 before keeping up. But Espeon and Ampharos both being 39 and pretty close. Like, Espeon still could one-shot that guy, so eh. I will say, this stream, we're definitely going to get a lot of new Pokemon. Where we cut off, I can't remember if we got left off after getting Gligar or Sneasel, one of the two. But there's still like Piloswine. No, we got Stantler. Yeah, we went up to Stantler, I think. Maybe we got Ariados too. But it's still Apom, Murkrow, Fortress, Granbull, Vibrava before the Raikou. I appreciate that. Thank you. Alright, let's get on going. Now, I'm glad we stopped and did that level grinding, but it is going to be a hassle to get all the way back. But the good news is, you let me buy TMs. Like, this is Blizzard, Hyper Beam, Light Screen, all that good stuff. Now, I have Reflect. I do not have Light Screen. But Light Screen will be good enough to know. Could get Protect on something else too. Thunder. Do I want Thunder for this fight? I could. They set up a lot of rain, so I could. Could get another Fire Blast TM or something. Could get Hidden Power. Because I don't need Safeguard. I might need another Protect TM. That's Hyper Beam. Do I want Hyper Beam on Entei to give it just a strong physical move? Because that might be the play. Same deal, like, do I want Blizzard for... Do I want Blizzard? Interesting. Anything to sell? I'm not going to use the Matcha Brace, let's be real. I'm not going to use Snatch. I know I'm not going to use Attract. Alright, that leaves me with that much. Basically means I can either get one more strong... I was talking about Hidden Power for Ampharos to get it a non... what's called Electric Attack. Another Flamethrower. Alright, I think I'm getting one Protect. Hyper Beam was tempting. Maybe I should have gotten Hyper Beam. I kind of liked that idea. Actually, I do kind of want Hyper Beam. What do I sell for it? I don't need regular potions at this point in the game. Let's get rid of the Antidote. Let's get rid of the Ice Heals. Get rid of the Para-Heal. And the Awakenings. Alright. Perfect. I never use Hyper Beam in a playthrough. That's why I'm like, let's just do it. Oh yeah, Hariyama can use Hyper Beam too. Because Hyper Beam is physical in this game. Oh, I should have gotten rid of Stomp. Not Stomp, Sunny Day. No, actually, I do want Sunny Day for this gym. Not gym. My bad. Alright, who can learn Light Screen? Ampharos can learn Light Screen. Well, shit. I was just gonna think Espeon, right? But I don't want to miss a move on Espeon. So yeah, let's do it on Ampharos instead. Instead of like lights, instead of Thunder Shock. It's always double battles, so like having only an electric move isn't as bad. Get Protect on you. Why did I try to... Did I get rid of the wrong move on Ampharos? No, it says Protect. It's just... So, like... It said that Ampharos could learn Protect there. But he couldn't. Alright. Umbreon can learn Toxic too. That's all good. That'll help out. I don't think anything can learn Steel Wing. No steel coverage. No. I don't have any birds. Yet. I mean, I might be getting a Vibrava on the team. If Vibrava has a neutral nature or a physical attacking nature. Alright, we need the right disc. I'm hoping. Can I get that item? I missed it the first time. Whoa, rare candies, and I just did level grinding. I think there's an infinite item glitch for me to max out those rare candies. Good to know though. I don't need them right now, I'll save them. I think I had to go through the right path, if I remember right. She took the elevator, I have to run. Ooh, what's over here? Items. Max potions. I'll take it. What do you think the other one is on? Also something good? Timer balls are pretty heat. Because I'm pretty sure timer balls are actually the best Pokeball right now. Let me check. How does timer ball work in Gen 3? If up to 10 turns have taken place, its capture rate is 1. 11 to 20, it goes to 2. 21 to 30, it goes to 3. Over 30, it goes to 4. Okay, it's not as good as I thought. Because realistically, I'm never going to get that high up. Alright, let's go for Mudshot into the Dunsparce, Psybeam, and Octillery. Two shot. Well, now I paralyzed the Dunsparce. What did I just do? Something. Alright. Did he trick room? Yeah, he must have. Oh no, he's paralyzed. Oh my god. So I just wasted a turn by using Yawn trying to hit the thing after that. A lot of Psybeam on this team. Wild. I dropped a chip. Luckily I keep a garbage next to my desk now. That's Piloswine. Oh, this is just out of order. Okay. Or maybe I could have reached it in a different order than they did. Alright. Now, let's focus on Masquerain. Oh, fine. The dig is annoying, but it's fine. Okay, that's... Huh. Did not expect Flag to go down to it. You know... Alright. Entei is just gonna bite the Masquerain. Actually, bite the Piloswine and go for Swift. So that's not gonna do too much. Stun Spore on the Entei, that's annoying. Very annoying. Look at dig. Can I hit the thing that's underground too? It never misses. Damn. Ice Cream Truck Mechanics. But not the banana one. Alright. I'm gonna throw just a Great Ball. I have no hope for any Pokeball this turn. So I'm not gonna like bother doing the strat for the infinite this time. So many of the banana ones, they're nasty. The rest are great. That's fair. Alright. Let's see if Piloswine goes for a different move just to get the kill on Entei. Didn't. Okay. Actually, Ampharos would have been a great Pokemon to have out. Alright. I really need to get more Ultra Balls soon. I don't know where I get them. Like at this point, might be by the that first hut, mobile home, whenever you buy stuff from at the beginning. All right, let's run up. Because that's going to be annoying to heal off. So I guess there's more battles than I thought before we get to the, what's it called? I could have gone here too to get there. More battles than I thought before the Raikou. It has 2 more added, but whatever. For the most part, it's in order. I thought that was someone. Damn. How big is this spiral staircase? Someone at the bottom of the stairs? No? Okay. Ooh, what did I just say? 4 Ultra Balls. Can I send the elevator back up? This is the one with Sneasel. Man, they didn't even evolve their Loudred. They're crazy. Corsola comes out. Corsola comes out just to take a mud shot. Swagger into Espeon is a little bit annoying. This game comes back from ancient times when Sneasel was really bad. Basically, it had no stab. It has a very high physical stat, but it has no special attack at all. Well, that lived. It's very rude. She's gonna spam confusion strategies. Honestly, at this rate, Swift probably does more. Because I'm hit by 2 Swaggers. But I went for Psybeam just in case, like, I don't know. Just in case. Alright, Sneasel. Don't worry, you get good in the next generation. Can't even, like, swift you down or anything. My cat was screaming. Alright, let's yawn that Sneasel. I guess I'll go for Reflect here. Yeah, it's your strongest move is Shadow Rush, so... Not surprised there. And Yawn comes out. I'll try a Surf, and just for kicks, we're gonna throw a Great Ball. I just want to chip it down before we really start doing damage. Low-key was hoping that caught it. Because you never know, you could just luck out and get it early. A Screech. Alright, Surf comes out. Keep in mind, this is Adamant Quagsire, so it's reduced. Yeah. And there's the Sleep. Sick. Ultra Ball that. And then... Just click Reflect again or something. Basically anything but Swift is fine to click with Espeon. Cool. There's Sneasel. Not too shabby. Can I just like get the Ultra Ball though? Not Ultra Ball, Master Ball? Please. Yeah. You know what sucks is I have to go all the way back up top. Actually, do I? Did I not take damage? Do they heal you up after these fights? I didn't take... It's weird. So the team wasn't damaged, so I didn't have to go heal? I'm so confused. Like, no PP was missing or anything either. Ruby really likes standing in the way. I was trying to see if there was like a mystery item down there, and she was like, no. Let's see. Nope, nothing in that room. But in this room, Master Ball. Black glasses. I will take those. And give those to Umbreon. Because Umbreon does not really have great stab right now. Like, he has Bite, but there's no, like... He doesn't get Crunch in this game. I don't think Umbreon gets Crunch at all. His best Dark move is, like, Feint Attack, which is the same base power as Bite. But I just kept a Bite because Bite has the chance to do damage. How do you just, like, you dropped the Subway key? so... Like, how do you drop that? I don't get it. You're actively trying to keep it away from me, but then you drop it? Weird. Weirdos. Rui, you really have a way of standing in the way. Really, I want to fight the people. Alright, fine. God damn it, Who the fuck blew it up? I'm taking the free item first. The U-disc. Okay, great. Well, that sucks. The main gate key. Can't I just, like, walk over this? It looks like a path. I can't walk over it. Annoying. Alright. That was weird. Is everything else... Okay, yeah, every other one now is in the Shadow Research Institute. So we'll just run out there now. Unless Egan calls me to give me the Master Ball before that. Oh, this time I can take the elevator. And leave Rui behind. But then she somehow walks out of the elevator first? Wait, how'd she get there? Okay. Teleporting characters, eh? Do I still have like a healed team right now? I wonder if that's like a forced heal, like from a story beat. Ribbon cleared from a rewarding... Clearing all difficulties from what? Oh, it's probably for purification. Actually, let me heal. Not heal, save. Cool. Okay. How much money does my character have after that? Let's see if there's any other TMs I can get. Nope. Oh my god, it's not nearly enough. The U-disc. We can go in the upward direction. What did they just send me? Oh, I forgot to put my phone on the charger. That's actually a good thing to notice. Look at my phone, it's about to die. Oh shit, a time flute? For free? Is that all that's up here? Wait, seriously? I thought this was gonna be an exit. It's just a time flute? Oh, that's kind of annoying. Like, it helps, but like, man, I want an exit. Like, it's gonna help later, don't get me wrong, because like, it'll be used on like Tyranitar, Metagross, or Raikou. So I think those are the 3 highest ones left. So we'll be using one of them. I think they give you 3 because it's supposed to be like 1 for each legendary beast. But it's fine. You gonna fight me again? Sure. Theoretically, I could just fight her nonstop to farm money and XP. Alright, Surf, Psybeam. It's basically at the point where I one-shot him every time. Alright. Alright, next battle, Espeon goes up to 40. I can work with that. Yeah, no matter what, this elevator's off limits. Cool. And you are doing a bang-up job at that. Such a long walk. Alright. Go Shadow Pokemon Lab. Open that front gate. Sorry. Put the key in here. Then go through the gate. My apologies. Random item. Some full heals, I'll take them. Anything else? There's an item behind the whole thing. Don't know if there's a way to get there. I guess I just have to go all the way around. There's nothing in that front corner. Okay, that's revives. I'll take them. I suppose. Alright, let's see. That shutter is locked, so we gotta go with this one. Key card is needed to open that door. Okay, that opens that. I had no idea what that was going to do. Kind of just lucked out. Okay. Let me double check there's no hiding items real quick before we keep going. Nothing hiding up here. PP ups. Those are kind of nice. Those are pretty nice. Alright, this guy's gonna fight me. Myron. Myron, do you have any shadow Pokemon? No. Over here it's just the Cypher peons that do. Mudshot and Psybeam. You know, in a level I get Earthquake on Quagsire, which is going to be useful. That'll be really useful. I'll probably use it to replace Amnesia. That way we have a single target ground move and a spread target one. Really, a para? Right after I sold off all my paralysis heals. Alright. I could go upstairs and just drop it in the PC thing. If I really wanted to save it. One card key. Nice. I can get into the lab, but what else is down here? Oh, this. Oh, elixirs. I'll take that too. See, now we're getting some decent items. Alright, let's see. Where? Oh, where? There we go. I'm quite literally gonna pick up Espeon. Drop it off for a second. That healed, right? Yeah. You gotta leave, go to the next building, then you can go to the right. So many items to get. Alright. Okay, that doesn't open from this side. What about over here? That's a plant. Alright, which one are you? Cole. Cole has Apom. Apom and Remoraid. Now I switched what side these guys were on purpose. Now you're gonna Psybeam that guy, you're gonna yawn Apom. Remoraid goes down. Okay, Furret comes out. Wow, actually hit all 5 times. Alright, Apom is drowsy now. Alright. We're gonna double into that Furret spot. Okay, Furret goes down. Cast form. Okay. Speed drop, that's fine. From here, I could just knock out the cast form and go for something like Surf. Okay. I don't even think a crit kills, but you never know. Yeah. Surf might kill from this range if I get a high roll. Mudshot definitely would kill. Yeah, I was worried about that. Here's what I'll do. Swift this turn. We'll just straight up Ultra Ball. It's why we have a few extra now. Yeah, it broke out. Alright, now it's in the yellow. Sick. Still asleep is a little bit wild. Let's try this. Now it's in a yellow. We'll see. I'm gonna go for a yawn this turn because I think he's gonna wake up this turn. So if it doesn't catch, then we immediately yawn it at least. What did they just send me? Alright. Sorry, I had to read an email from my apartment complex. The pool is opening, so they're like giving me instructions on how to get access to it. But, like, let's be real. I'm probably not using it. When I first got in the complex, I was excited. And then, like, I went and first I see how many people live in the complex. And then also I looked at, what's it called? How many people lived, and I looked at the size of the pool. And I'm like, no. Anything for a researcher odd load? No, it's just a site for peons. The others do not. God, I wish I had an earthquake right now. Let's just do this. It's gonna like... Okay, half. So I guess it goes down to the next one. Really? You hit thunder. And you paralyze me. Well, at least Magnemite didn't hit it. Okay. That's Electrode. Let's heal up that guy. Go for the Mud Shot on Electrode. Hey, at least I'm getting XP this way. So like I said, this next, when getting Raikou, that's level 40. But the rest of the team is in like 47-ish range. Just going for a Surf. Should get the knockout. Sick. Cat is like staring me down. Why is my cat staring me down? Don't know. Is the other one still? Yeah. One's laying down behind me, the other one's laying down on top of my dresser, kind of overlooking everything. Rui, let me up the damn stairs. God damn it. Researcher Corin. Another researcher. Can y'all stop having electric types? Actually, electric isn't bad. Can y'all stop having steel types? At least until I get Earthquake. Spam and Thunder? That should... Never mind, did not take it out. God, dude. Just hitting Thunder blind, hoping it hits. Fuck it. Here's an Entei. Deal with an Entei now. Hey. Alright, Fire Blast and One Shot. I bet you wish that killed. No, but you get a full pair instead, actually. Because of course it does. Tackle. Didn't want to risk risking, now did ya? Alright, let's go with the Ampros. I just switched to Ampros because it has the XP share, so I knew it was gonna get a bigger cut if I just put it right in. Yeah. Got it to 42. Hey. Found a DNA sample. What is a DNA sample for? I have questions. That I don't think they'll answer. Alright, let's just revive up these two. Oh my god, just go down to Entei. It's like it was getting stuck. The down street key. Alright, what are you gonna have? Lair, Murkrow. Nuzleaf and Hunter. Is Nuzleaf a dark type yet? It's not loading, hold on. Hold on. I said hold on. Okay. Entei. And for Hunter, Mucha. Just a random dark type specialist. Alright. Mudshot should take it out in one hit. Cool. So we still need Ariados, Fortress, Gramble, Vibrava. That's Carvana. Alright, Fire Blast comes off. So there's Nuzleaf. So Murkrow should be coming in that thing's place. Alright. Cool. Scary face. It is entirely too scary. Alright, oh, it does go down. A little bit surprising. Alright, we're gonna go for a bite and go for a yawn this turn. It goes for fly. That's gonna waste a turn. Oh, insomnia. Okay. Ampharos gets to come in then. That doesn't do shit, which is fine. Gonna go for a bite and go for, actually, no. This turn, Ultra Ball in case he, flies again. Just in case, you know. Alright. Well, I had hope. Yeah, it did fly. Cool. Alright, bite, Thunder Wave. I was gonna say, if I missed. Alright, got that, and bite. This is gonna be a little bit of chippy war. Because we're gonna bite there, and... do I have any super potions left? Not really. Let's use a hyper. Alright. Nightshade. Alright. Let's go for the Great Ball. It's paralyzed and like at the halfway point, so like, probably will do it, but it might be. Yeah, I was gonna say he might need to be in the green. Red works. Red works pretty well. Alright. Switch those. And let's just click a light screen so I clicked something. Light screen is really going to help against the Raikou fight. You really broke out after one. You broke up out of one? Really? Out of one? I'm just gonna keep clicking like non-damaging moves with Ampharos. Alright. I was gonna say. Alright, we got Murkrow now. That leaves Ariados, Fortress, Gramble, Vibrava. In here somewhere. And then the boss fight, Raikou. So I'm sure, like, as we, like, travel, we'll find the rest of them. Oh. This dude just works here. That's his thing. He's not evil. He's like, man, I'll just work here. Alright, which one do you got? Vanna. Fortress. I like that. I actually really do like Fortress, so... okay. So, against this guy... ooh. Ow. Sorry, my glasses got caught. Or my hair got caught in my glasses. Weird. So that's why I was just like, alright, give it a sec. Safeguard. Does that stop me from healing? Yawning? Or is it just secondary effects? Just a crit right off the bat. Freaking safeguard, man. That Swift takes out the Swablu, does like 1 damage to Fortress. Probably actually only do 1, realistically. Okay, Zubatman. Fortress outspeeds Quagsire. That's something. Alright, Ampharos, come on. Alright. That's not crazy damage. So I don't mind going for another Surf. Of course we're going to Thunderbolt the Zubat. Get that out of here. Pupitar. Can I Static you? Sometimes I get lucky. Just knock out Pupitar. I'd love to see that. So the thing is like, I really can't. It's going for Shadow Rush so much. I can't really safely go for that. Can't go for another damage. So I'm thinking just go for... I mean, maybe I could. Hit it with like 1 more, but if I crit, I kill it. So, eh. I don't want to play around a crit. It'll use Shadow Rush enough to get itself down there. How long is that Safeguard up for? God damn. Safeguard wasn't permanent in this gen, was it? I thought it was only 5 turns. Well, at least they got the Fortress. Fortress could be something cool for the team, too. It's defensive, it gets spikes. I like it. Is Fortress good in this gen? You're level 43, so you get spikes in about 6 levels. Your moveset is basically a combination of Explosion. It's really just Explosion. Maybe you can get like Pin Missile or something. Yeah, alright. Not great. It's weird that Espeon is like one of my... Is Espeon still my highest damage output? Or is it Entei now? Special attack, 129. Yeah, definitely not you. Definitely not you. No. Alright, so your attack is 123. That's good enough. And you have higher damaging moves. Same thing with you, but because you have like Hyper Beam. Maybe Hariyama. Because Hariyama has Cross Chop. maybe that's my highest damage. Until I get Psychic. Alright, we have Ariados, Granbull, Vibrava left. Alright, Brock Lesnar, what you got for me? Ariados. Okay. I'm gonna probably Surf and Reflect. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, Quagsire being slow is like starting to get to me. I love it having ground and water, don't get me wrong, it's just slow. Got rid of Rhyhorn. Did 2 damage to Ariados. You do want Earthquake though. So like genuinely, it might be like Vibrava Suicune coming on the team soon. Gravelle. Really hoping he went after Espeon so I could get off my attack. Did it have to do it like that? Of course he also has Insomnia. Of course, right? Alright. Went down that turn at least. Sludge Bomb. Sludge Bomb's physical in this gen, so at least, like, you know. At least that's a thing. Ampharos comes out now. Cool. Thunder Wave, and then... Like, I don't know. I guess just Hail Mary, go for an Ultra Ball. Or a Great Ball. It's an Ariados, so I can probably use a Great Ball. Even though I know Shadow variants have a harder base catch rate than their normal version. For the most part. Okay, cool. That's Ariados done, so that leaves Granbull and Vibrava. I'm gonna actually put Ampharos up front with Espeon now. And I'm going to give Espeon the EXP share. I feel like Espeon would be leveled up if I didn't have to keep like saving it from being knocked out. Another DNA sample. What am I doing? Oh, that's a full restore. That's helpful. Only one? Come on now. Alright, you definitely are Granbull. Yep. It's because of the purple. That's a shadow. Does have Intimidate. So I'll go Thunder Wave onto the Gramble. And oh, just a Surf. Oh, Static hit Vigoroth too. Alright, Gramble's parried now. So we're all slow. It does very little. You know, Granbull's always confused me. Just as a Pokemon, I don't think he should have gotten solo fairy typing. I think he should have stayed fairy normal. I understand why it's a fairy type. Like, there's a whole thing where that breed of dog and, yeah. Like being nanny dogs and all that. But, still. Not the biggest fan. Mudshot, go! Every time I use Mudshot, all I think of Swamp Fire from Ben 10 and his whole line, like, there's mud in your eye. Just that one scene. Alright, well. What do I do here? I feel like this is when I start just hucking balls, you know? Because really, I just like move those around. Go for the mud shot. After an Intimidate, mud shot's not going to kill. Well, it's not going to kill at all. I don't even think it'll take it to the yellow. But, just in case. Oh, Granbull is just caught. Okay. Granbull would be something that I'd use on my team. I don't even think... Yeah, there's only been a couple other normal types that we've seen that I'd be interested in. And I believe it's the only Intimidate Pokemon that you can get access to in this game. Yeah, it's the only Intimidate Pokemon you get. So that's something to consider too. Especially once I get to the point where I, like, purify them. That's fine. I was just checking with him. If the next one's Vibrava, Ampharos being damaged is fine, because it's not going to be able to Thunder Wave it. Kotan. Electrode and Magneton. Well, I have a Quagsire and an Ampharos. Now, Quagsire can do something pretty cool. First, Ampharos goes for a Protect. Electro can go for Earthquake. Sure, Magneton Thunder into an electric type, that's fine. But, Earthquake. There goes Electrode. And then after that, Magneton. There you go. You were part of history. How'd that feel? Oh, you have your own Ampharos. What's that like? Seeing someone use your own Pokemon better than you? What's that like? Oh, you actually paralyzed me with that. Much out. There you go. Alright. We're getting there. We're getting to the final act, you know? I beat you, and then you activate the system? Wow. You're a bad sport. Hold on. Move over. I'm trying to turn it off. Just kidding. I can kill your boss. Alright. Let's see. Remel? There you go. You have something that I want. Thank you. Oh yeah, that Vibrava. Mm-hmm. Well. Psybeam? Ow. Alright. Dragon Breath? It's fine. Quagsire also? You're wild. Alright, there goes Kadabra. And then Kecleon comes out. Okay. From there, I'm pretty sure I just go Thunderbolt, Surf. Pretty sure. Ooh, Para. But he's already put to sleep after this turn, so that's fine. Para? That sucks. Alright, Vibrava fell asleep. It's guaranteed one turn of sleep. So... If that's the case... Why don't I just throw a Ultra Ball at it? And then from here... Surf or Earthquake? Or Mud Shot? Let's go Mud Shot. This is gonna catch. So then after that, what do we do? Alright. Swallow. Diggy diggy hole. I should have EQ'd. Ooh. Alright. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. Protect with this guy. Yeah. Protect EQ. You fly. You use dig, but you hit that. I use EQ, which is going to take out Kecleon. Okay. There goes Kecleon. Thunderbolt and Surf. Fly into Quag, probably. Yeah. Umbreon. See, like, I know... Okay. Quagsire does have to come off the team for either Vibrava or Suicune. It's what comes with it. And is it... Like, am I at the point where that other Pokemon is, like, Espeon? Because Espeon's kind of getting power crept by not having access to Psychic? I don't know. If I look up Espeon real quick. Where's Espeon in the Pokedex? There it is. It's Psychic at 47. So it'd be like Flygon. Yeah. Flygon would be like another physical attacker, and then Suicune would be a special attacker, and it would kind of like probably give a little better synergy. Alright. If that is the case, let's give Espeon the Twisted Spoon back, and legitimately, I'm thinking just give the experience share to Umbreon, because Umbreon is going to end up lasting through all these team changes. What is this? What would that be? This red makes it hard to see. So I need the third DNA sample. I didn't avoid the eyes of your security staff at all. Do you see the siren going off? Guy's blind. I will say that is amazing. It's kind of weird that like all the Pokemon I'm thinking about replacing are like currently on the team. Hmm. Wonder what I missed. The DNA sample had to be in there. Well, let me double check. Well, if it wasn't like just fading to dark, then we'd chill. I believe it when it says it's not up here now. I don't know what else I'm gonna do, but I believe it. Well, that sucks. I was reading it hoping that would help, but... The cat was being weird. That cat's weird because you pet him like more like a dog than like you would normally a cat. Volt Absorb? Do they all have Volt Absorb, not Water Absorb in this gen? I like how he says all that, like the siren isn't going off. Thanks, cat. You just unplugged my phone. Now, what do you do with the DNA samples? Is there something that reads them? Some type of machine? Thanks, Corn. Let's see. I can always look up the answer to that puzzle if I don't know it. But... Is it locked now? Serious question. What is locking me in here? Like, did they lock the front gate? No. All they did was they set up the alarm and they're like, you're locked in, you can't escape. Okay. So I'm not actually grabbing those Pokemon yet. I mean, I will, don't get me wrong. I know, like, both of them will be great. Oh, you have the silver powder. You have the soft sand. Okay, that's good to know. Like, you actually will pick up for a second. Because I want to get that item off you. Do I need anyone else's item? I was just checking because I know Quagsire has to get dropped off for healing too. Guess we'll grab this silver powder. I don't know for what yet. But we will grab those. Grab that. I had to drop off the Espeon too. That one was Ariados. And then this one. I really want Typhlosion in this playthrough. Why do you have to have such a bad nature? Okay. And that is that. Now let's go back through all this and see what we can do. So there's a DNA machine. Sorry, I'm like literally reading this over here. Like, there is a DNA machine somewhere. So what in this is supposed to be a DNA machine? This? Okay, let's see what's down here. That looks like a DNA machine. I've never seen one before, but that's what I would guess one looks like. How do I get in there? Looks like there's an elevator. Okay. Not that. Not that one. This maze is starting to get to me. No, that's the one that gets you to the side room. It was down there. Swear I did this all right the first time, and now it's like, hold up. I will figure it out. It is kind of surprising that Cerebi doesn't just tell you how to do it. But this is like back like older Cerebi. Okay, so it's something like one of these. I think it's this one. Let's try the other one. Ah, yes it is. Bay leaf. Entei. Raikou, Bayleaf, and Entei. I wonder if it's different per save file, that's why they don't just tell you them. Like, maybe it's based off your ID number or something. Not gonna lie, the sirens are really annoying. Alright, there's Scrub. Scrub, Graveler, Wobbuffet, Clamperl, Medicham. Alright. Cool. I feel pretty good about my lead then. And there goes the Clamperl. Wobbuffet comes out. Surf. Mediham. Go for the Protect. High jump kick. Oh, I was hoping the high jump kick would go into the protect. Alright, earthquake, go. There's a lot to Medicham. Okay. Miracle. Let's just go for that. Thunderbolt takes out Wobbuffet. And Mudshot. Perfect. So I'm like reading off of the side going like what else is left? Just the Raikou here. Let's give it oh, let's just go for a max potion. Let's just do that against Ein. Raikou, Raikou, Lantern, Altaria, Huntail, Golbat. Alright, dude's trying to erase data. Trying to erase someone's files, eh? Ein's files. Eve erasing files. Huh. Alright. Huntail and Lantern. Against these guys, I think I'm just going to go for Mudshot and the Lantern, Thunderbolt, and Huntail. Alright. There goes Huntail. Golbat comes out. Fine. Rain Dance comes out. That's also fine. Mudshot. Missed. Okay. From here, Golbat doesn't really do much. So we're just gonna Thunderbolt it. It does confuse, right? Okay, it does something. So while Quagsire is on the field, Lantern really can't do anything. To it, at least. It has Water Absorb, so it's immune to Hydro Pump. And, of course, it's a ground type, so it's immune to Thunder. So it really can't do anything else. Altaria comes out next. Quag is already confused, but goes for a Mudshot. Doesn't get a kill, but does a lot of damage. Okay. From there, Altaria is Fly, Ice Beam, Pursuit, Toxic. Ice Beam. Really? Froze it. Hey, at least I paralyzed the Altaria. We're gonna have a hacks heavy turn. You know, he does use a lot of hacks on his team. It's a rain team. It uses like confusion strats. It's a little annoying, but overall it's fine. Ampharos should go for a... Okay, it got confused. Hit itself. Missed a Hydro Pump. That's cool, though. Mudshot comes out. Okay, that guy goes down. That leaves Raikou in its place. Wasn't he frozen? That did not last long. Okay. From here... Yawn the Raikou. Thunderbolt into Altaria. Okay, Thunder into Ampharos is fine. This is still the generation where I could paralyze electric types. You know, so if I got it, it's an option. Okay. Ice Beam and who? Okay. Rain stopped. Okay. Surf comes out, and a Thunderbolt into Raikou. I should have put a Thunderbolt into the Altaria. That's on me. That's on me. Let's just go Umbreon. Damn. This confusion is going on a while. Alright. Well, Umbreon. Since you're frozen anyways, let's just mess around with this real quick. Have Ampharos just attack the Altaria. Maybe I catch it with this ball. Wouldn't that be cool? Right, Raikou? Wouldn't that be cool? He said no. You're not gonna learn Meatlook. Not in this game. Alright, let's just go for another Ultra Ball. I will move those around. Just go for a Thunderbolt. Raikou will be fine for at least a couple Thunderbolts. Still asleep, that's cool. Yeah. Raikou will be fine. The only thing I gotta worry about is once it wakes up, I have to remember to Thunder Wave it. Like, that's really it. Who's outspeeding who here? Hold on. Okay, Raikou breaks out. It's 3 turns to sleep. So you're outspeeding. Okay, I had to check. 3 turns of sleep. I could go for the Thunder Wave this turn if I wanted to. I'm going to go for a Thunderbolt just to be safe. Annoying. Okay, 4 turns. Not bad. Okay. now we're at a point where I don't want to attack it because of Shadow Rush. So instead I'm just going to go for the Thunder Wave. Because if he wakes up, then he's just immediately paralyzed. And it's like, alright. Still have boosted odds on catching. Wow. Didn't even give me a turn. Umbreon's just taking it. Back when electric types can be paralyzed. Gotta love it. Alright. Got that going. Before I go for that, let's just remember to move those. And then going for a light screen. Really? It's probably going to have to Shadow Rush into the red. Which it might, now that there's the, now that the screen is up. Let's just go for Thunder Wave just for kicks to waste a turn. Can't even go for like a false swipe or something. Yeah, I was hoping. Okay. I wonder if I'm at the point where timer balls are better. There's more light screen PP than Thunder Wave, so I'm gonna go for that. You're gonna be annoying, aren't you? That's fine. We're gonna go into Espeon next. No! So Espeon has to reflect. We're gonna go to Entei. See if Entei can, I don't know, use enough aura to make it join our team. Let's just go for the timer ball. Why not? I'm running out of ideas, you know? I don't... Like, we're definitely not 30 turns yet. But... why not, you know? Why not try it? And then have it immediately work. Nice. Perfect. Let's take this off this table. One data ROM. TM26. What is TM26? Earthquake. Okay, that's good. It's actually really good. So now we're out of this. Yeah, that just definitely unlocked something for the game. Like that right there, that moment, going through that. I don't know what it did, but it did something to the game. Alright. Alright, before we get too far along, let me pop in here real quick. Pokemon storage. So genuinely, we're gonna try to purify a lot of the team all at once. So that's Ampharos is gonna take a backseat for Raikou, who's gonna kick off you, and then Suicune is gonna kick off Espeon. If any of these guys have bad natures, we just go right back to one of these three. But this is the thing where we're just, we're going to go for the Purify 'em quick. Like, why not? Do I know how quick it'll be? Nope. Good news is, we kind of figured out faster ways, and I believe we're going to get, like, clone massagers and stuff soon, too. Which those will definitely help. Let's just go to the PDA. Alright, we're going to go to the under. And drop it off to net. I wish there was a quicker way to get down there. For this, you just gotta go through this, and it makes you fight that one lady, which is fine. Umbreon, you're knocked out. My bad. Papa Yui. You know, theoretically, I could use a Time Flute on one of these two. Either the, if you have Suicune, Entei, and Vibrava all on the team, you know. Oh, this isn't the guy that I meant to go to. I wanted to go to the hotel for healing. Yeah, this one's, because this one's cheap. This is the $100 one. Ah. Cool. Who is in the lead? Raikou and Vibrava. Yeah, I guess that's fine for now. Yeah. I walked around enough that it's like already starting to open. Definitely Vibrava up first. Because like these two are kind of the two where the natures matter more. Suicune, if it's not minus special attack, it's basically going on the team. I'm kind of surprised they made it so you always have to fight this girl to get in there. I don't know if this is on purpose or if this is a glitch, you know? Let's see with Raikou and Vibrava. And both only got one move to use, so we're gonna just Shadow Rush. Not bad. And not bad for Vibrava either. Vibrava's definitely gonna purify before the others. Which is so nice. Alright. We're probably gonna have to take a second to do some level grinding anyways. Like the next boss fight. And the next boss fight is the Real Gem Tower, and that's like we gotta be like level 45-ish for that. Ish. I mean, because it's The boss fight in that one actually is in the 50s, so I actually have to get higher than that. And there's not too many battles before that. So I guess, yeah, it's going to be a little bit more grinding, but not for long. Because, like, once you get into 50, that's basically, like, endgame level grinding. Like, that's chill once you get there. Yeah, so we'll pop in here. We'll pop into Mount Battle. The annoying thing is, like, I don't even know how far we can get. Alright. Alright, now, what you got? You'll somehow try retrieving information from the ROM. Alright. Sick. So that's done. This is when Ekin calls me? They're talking about Real Gym Tower. Yeah, they're talking about the new one. Alright. Which I know that's where we gotta go next, but that's like... Those Real Gym Tower battles are like... Genuinely? You jump from this last fight where the level was 48 to now it's 53. Yeah. So it's like, alright, you did a chunk of story. Now you get to grind again. Which, to be fair, like, if I wasn't trading out half my team at this point, it wouldn't be that bad. I did not do much. Okay. I wonder if this... Is this Raikou minus attack? Because Vibrava did more. Interesting. Unless Vibrava has a higher attack stat than Raikou. I actually don't know. Oh, you're in hyper mode already. Alright. Yeah, Vibrava. Yeah. Whoa, that did a lot. Oh god, Raikou now. Alright. Switch it up now. Call with Raikou. Shadow. Watch Vibrava go right back into it after this. Okay, he did it. Good. Or just do the attack, please. Alright. Not too shabby. I wonder if this girl is here on purpose, though. Like, genuinely, if this is supposed to be, like, on purpose or an accent. Just someone who you can quickly refresh against to try to, like, purify Shadow Pokemon and make them call and do all that. Because you have no wild battles, so that makes sense. Oh, is it the whole building? Oh. That's a little awkward. Let's heal up Vibrava quick. Just because he was so low, I'm like, he will go down to a quick attack. A fly. Fly on both of them. I was kind of hoping I click Shadow Rush and it triggered Hyper Mode because it can't do anything anyways. Ow. Ow. Oh, you're in Hyper Mode. Alright, that's fine. You'll be fine. Vibrava. I think I actually need to heal this turn. Yeah, I called that thing twice and he's not even at half on a bar. Bit much. Bit much. Oh my god, right back into hyper mode? Both of them? Alright. A little annoying. Alright. That helped. That helped both. Alright. This fight actually has been helping a lot to help get these guys down. Did I just see it gave him crunch? That's nice. He's a mixed attacker, so if I get a nature that helps him be mixed, that's awesome. Alright. This thing only knows fly. Oh, it's Screech. Can you just, like, live? Nope. Did not live. Who needs a smidge of XP? Hariyama, you go in. Really, all of them need XP right now, but, you know. There goes Noctowl. Nice and easy. Eventually, right? When it's not spamming flies and constantly protecting himself. Do you think it's just this floor where they both are fine, or is it upstairs too? Alright. Let's see. The Dragon Fang really does nothing on him right now, so I'll take that. Yeah, they just fight you. Alright. Sick. Alright, cool. Hyper mode immediately? Alright. A little bit annoying when we're fighting ground type, so we'll say. Magnitude 10. Sure. Alright, Raikou, yep, you're in hyper mode. We remember. Oh, man. No, it's not too bad, actually. Like, in here, fighting these guys to 9 to 8? Why? I can't be mad about that. Raikou got hit by a magnitude 10 and a magnitude 8 right back to back. Yeah, it's a Barboach, but still. Alright, Suicune, I guess you're coming out for this fight. Oh, you got hyper mode. Okay. Cool. Let's move some stuff around, go back downstairs, heal up. I just want to get Suicune in the second slot. Is he gonna fight me? Thank God. I think it's just every time you enter the building. And it must detect it, like, with the elevator and the front door. Oh, I didn't mean to do it a second time. Kept it in hyper mode, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, that's not too bad. Like, he's further along than I thought he'd be. I wonder if that's why they kept this building, so you can keep fighting them. It's literally just for this purpose. Better than Mount Battle, because you can back out easier. Well, you could do this one for money. You can do Mount Battle for coupons. So I think that's might be it. Alright, so we're gonna go Shadow Rush and a quick call. Nice. Did a lot. No, I did a lot to help him. Plus, going through and like battling and winning battles with Pokemon helps them purify faster. It's like with friendship, so. Supersonic is so annoying. Just gonna double into that slot there. Just in case of confusion or hyper mode, because now you're playing against that too. Oi, oi, oi. Go, get your attack off. Damn it. You know when he stared at himself for that long that he was gonna do that. Double Shadow Rush. Hyper mode instead. Alright. We're gonna do Shadow Rush and get him out of hyper mode. Good news is now I'll know Vibrava's nature. Never mind. Raikou, we're gonna have to call with you. And then we can be done with this. Hopefully. It's always the weaker Pokemon that you're fighting that always like make it take an extra second. gonna hit himself. Yeah. I think that's why it takes it a second to load when a shadow Pokemon gets confused. Is it's trying to decide, like, are you going into hyper mode? Is your attack going off? What's happening here? You know, like those types of things. Alright, cool. Serious nature. So it's another neutral nature. A lot of these guys have neutral natures that we got. Like, at least a lot of the mixed attackers are neutral. So this Vibrava is useful now. Like, we know it will be useful. You can use ground stab, and you can use you can use ground, you can use special. We can just use attacks. That's good to know. Flygon's 100 base attack, 80 base special attack, so yeah, that ain't bad. Coming off of an Earthquake is pretty good, especially when you compare it to Quagsire. Quagsire, I actually don't remember its stats real quick. The ground type we were using before, Mr. Quag over here, had... Dude, where are you in the Pokedex? There it is. 85 attack, so it's going to be a little bit more of an attack. Actually, because the old... yeah, no, there's actually a shot that maybe it was a little bit stronger on Quagsire because it was... what's it called? Adamant. But then his water wasn't doing as much, and like Suicune's going to be better for water, and that's a whole thing. As long as Suicune is special. If Suicune isn't special... It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be like Purify Mantine next and go like, what about this one? Which each of them would work, you know? Anyone in here? Alright. So that's good to know. Good to know. I'm actually really tempted to switch... Instead of keeping Vibrava up front, now letting Suicune take that spot. And letting Suicune try to get its nature revealed. Granted, he's still like on the squad. He's just in the back, you know? Oh, Hyper Mode. There's always that one Shadow Pokemon that just gets super angsty and is like constantly in hyper mode. And like, I don't know if it's like their natures that determine that or what. It's always interesting, you know? You know, if I call Vibrava 5 more times out of hyper mode, it'll be done. So I might just like keep it up like this. Oh, there goes Raikou. Oi. Yeah. I might... Yeah, this is going to be a little bit more mount battle stuff in order to finish up. Because like I said, the next match is at level... Next match is which one? It's the... Oh, you're in hyper mode now. Okay. It's level 52 for the next boss fight. Yeah, I knocked it down to the last 2 with that. Because I got to call twice in one match. That's always fun. These are quick battles, too. I don't know how much XP anything is getting off this. Like, trust me. I know nothing about what's happening. They're probably going to be getting more once we go back and do the Mount Battle. But these is getting me money. And money is nice. Alright, what you got? Electrike and Voltorb. Alright, I don't feel bad with what I got out. Yeah, when I look at the next fight, that's going to be a tough one. Hyper mode immediately. Did not get knocked out. Okay. Unfort. What's Electric gonna do? Bite? Oy. Really not making it easy on me now, are ya? It's really the crit that did it. Bye, Bravo. Don't go in hyper mode this turn, for the love of God. Thank you. I normally don't care, but like that turn, I'm like, please don't. Actually, normally I want it. But he wouldn't have gotten the knockout there. And he probably would have been knocked out in its place instead. Yeah, let's go for the Shadow Rushes. It's probably going to Swift unless this is a one-shot. And you can hope it doesn't, but... And Swift never misses, so that's going to... Just quick on them. Okay. Vibrava goes down. We'll go into Suicune. Couple Shadow Rushes here. Yeah, see how much faster Vibrava went than Raikou. And I think I've called both of them about the same amount of times. Yeah. Mount Battle is definitely going to help out these guys. Unless I leave and go back in here and let's do this again. That's how much money I want. Might be the way to do it. Like, how much money do I have right now? Okay, maybe that's the way to do it. We're at 33,000 now. Next time we win a fight, I need to see how much money we get. Because we'll run downstairs, we'll get like another few Protect TMs, we'll get stuff like Blizzard, we'll get Blizzard, Thunder, all that good stuff. Trying to think what other TMs I need that's available to purchase down there. Maybe I can get more Hyper Beams. Get Hyper Beam on Flygon. Or put Fire Blast on Flygon even. I'm open to it. Alright. Let's beat up one of these guys first. Okay, so now we have Sand Tombs. Now there's a ground move. It's not a strong one, but it's a ground move. Now, I think you have to be purified to use TMs, so I'm going to wait. But yeah, Flygon's definitely picking up the Earthquake TM. Unless it's better to keep him as a Vibrava. For any reason that I should keep it as a Vibrava. Where the hell are you? Vibrava, no. Vibrava gets Sandstorm and Hyper Beam after this. As a Flygon, he gets the exact same stuff, just at different levels. God damn it. Okay. Comet Punch. Oh, Comet Punch is the one that hits multiple times. Stop targeting Vibrava. Stop it. Stupid bird. Raikou killed a bird. Alright. Just hoping. Confusion is so annoying. You're gonna get knocked out because of confusion. Oh, actually, I didn't. Nah, if both hit it with Shadow Rush, we're good. We're gonna gamble on it. Alright, Vibrava. Don't be confused anymore. Oh yeah, you're gonna die to recoil. My bad. Oh, you won still. That's a little bit of a my bad. That's a my bad. Yeah. My bad. Alright, you only lost because you didn't have a Shadow Pokemon this time. I bet. I know I could just run back, but eh. I'm gonna fight Tuna. Alright, what they got? Celio would still run. Okay. Now, I don't like seeing two ice types when I have a ground dragon type that I'm training. So respectfully, Suicune's coming out for this one. Wonder why they let you fight all the grunts again. Yep. And that's why we switched. Alright. So I don't know if knocking out reduces it. So that's why I'm like, let's just try it. Suicune's first time getting Angie. I did nothing. Oh god. I'm over here just hoping. Like, alright. Listen, I got the Time Flute for Metagross, a Time Flute for Tyranitar. We'll get there. I guess it kind of works out that, like, with the way how the level jump goes with the grinding, like, it kind of gets you on pace. You know, like, the purification process and the grinding process. Kinda. Who has the XP share? Is it, still Umbreon? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know anymore. Let's give it to Hariyama now. Nope, not that one. Do I already get... I already got that item. So then it's this person. What does Hunter Toti have? Cedar Gloom. Alright. Keep it going with the Shadow Rushes. That did nothing. Oh my god. Oh, Raiku's gonna go down. That's not good. That's not good either. Fuck. It's a random target too. Yeah, now it's just get out of the battle. Like, I hate to say it, but it's like, it's just get out. When, with a pedal dance going like that, I can't heal Raikou. So, that leaves me with, I can revive up by Bravo. And then go for like a Fire Blast on Gloom. Yeah. Suicune. And I hope Suicune doesn't get hit by Pedal Dance. Sand Slash? Okay. Surf comes out, that's fine. Entei goes for a Hyper Beam, which does take out Seadra. Thankfully. Alright, Suicune's in Hyper Mode, which is annoying. Sand Slash is Swords Dancing. Alright. Hey, Suicune's slowly catching up to the rest of the team. Hyper Beam again. Really? Just get out of Hyper Mode. Stop it. Yeah. In my defense, I do have a water type out. It just keeps freaking doing this shit. Alright, go for a couple Shadow Rushes. I was staring. I'm like, if Suicune goes a third time right there. Alright. I don't know if I thought of his, made fun of his name out loud or just in my head, but either way, I think that battle being so annoying was for that reason. He's not the one I called Tuna. I think it was that guy who I called Tuna. Cool. I'll keep forgetting to check how much money I get after each one. Yeah, because I'm only at 34,000. I think I did 2 fights. I gotta read the next one. Because I fought you, 3 fights, son. That's barely any. Yeah. Maybe I should be grinding for coupons then, so I can get like Ice Beam and Flamethrower and all that stuff. Especially Ice Beam for Suicune. Alright. Gonna Shadow Rush the this guy first. Tentacool lives. Annoying. Okay, you immediately go in hyper mode. That's annoying. You hide. You grow. Okay. So we're gonna have Shadow Rush into Cacnea and Call. That does not take it into the last bar yet. Hyper mode. Alright, that's fine. Call and Shadow Rush the Tentacool. Man, I just want to get to knowing your nature. Hyper mode again. I mean, it's fine. Like, I know I'm going to use this Vibrava as a Flygon, so it's like kind of fine. How the fuck did that do so much? I was gonna say I gotta heal a Flygon or Vibrava. I'm like, I can't. It's in Shadow mode, or not Shadow mode, Hyper mode. Shadow Rush does okay, a chunk. I do respect the decision for them to allow us to fight so many non-fully evolved Pokemon. Before, I'm like, damn, it gives less XP. No, when you're a Shadow Pokemon that keeps getting, like, stuck, it's pretty damn helpful. Not gonna lie, just fighting weaker things, and it's just like, I'm gonna stop fighting now. It's like, oh my god. You're in Hyper mode now. Alright. Both of them did it. Alright. Feint Attack comes off, and who? Ow. Why would you do that to me? Alright, both of them are gonna get a call. Helped Raikou. And neither of them quite got that next bar done, but that's fine. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Shadow Rush, does it take it out, or do I just, like, live with one? Can I live on one? Yeah. Alright. It gets the knockout. Do love that. I guess just go Hariyama. Hariyama's the one with the experience share, so just make sure it's not spread out more ways. Cool. I love that. Alright. No, I think this is a really nice spot, actually. Having a spot where all the enemies are, like, in the 40s. So it kind of lets you... Because all the shadow Pokemon you get in the game are basically in the 40s at this point. So it's just a really nice way to grind. And let them be a part of the battle, too. Like, Mount Battle does that, too. Don't get me wrong. It probably does it better. But this, it's interesting. I don't know why this one, letting you fight everything feels good. It feels better. Lets you do rematches. Which I think this is also where it's supposed to be, like, if you do the second, where you can catch them a second time. Yeah. No, it's not actually. Because I was reading this up and I thought it was going to be like right in here, but no. Interesting. Most of them are like in the Snag'em hideout or something weird like that, you know. I wonder what shadow Pokemon aren't available to catch again if you fail them. I have to compare the two lists side by side. So like, I don't really, off the top of my head, I don't think there's any. It takes you to the roof. He just fights you again. Alright. Corfish and Goldeen. Alright, let's check this out. Shadow Rush does what? Oh, I can actually check out my nature now.
Nice. I need just Vibrava to go into hyper mode once and he's done. A Linoon. Mudsport, okay, cool. Not too shabby. What's this? Alright, let's see, what are we doing here? Alright. Some Shadow Rush action. And Linoon goes down. Alright, guys, take your bets on if Raikou is going to be useful or not. Because we are going to figure that out right now. Dude, that guy said something almost as weird as this guy said to me earlier at work. He was like, "Oh, I love that battle." No, not loving that way.
Dude, at work this way. I come into work I work in a mall. Dude, I come in and the guy's like, "Hey, you want to join my band? I promise I'm straight." And I looked at him like, "What the?" The way how he said it, in his delivery with it, I'm like, "What the?" Like, he weirded me out a little bit. Because why would you say it like that, you know? Like, that's really the only thing that got me. I was like, just, why would you say it like that? Just, I promise. And it's like a closet with glass walls. Alright. Get in there. There it is. It was like he was stuck on a corner because I was messing around on my phone. Alright. Let's heal on up. Alright. No, we are not going to full restore. You sure you're not going to tell me your nature yet? You sure you're sure? That's annoying. Ugh. Alright. It's definitely like hop and mount battle type of deal. Like, I could jump back in, like, probably leaving and coming back, probably reset it, and I could fight all those guys again. But when you look at the amount of money I got, is it worth it? I don't know. Don't know. I can't... Well, it's not like just click and fly, so I gotta run a little bit. But I think we're gonna go mount battle. Use mount battle as the way to do it. Don't mind me. One hand on my phone playing a game. Alright. Mount battle. Alright. This is where I look for a second. I'm like, what can I do to make this speed up faster? Realistically, I only need Sorry. Vibrava in a battle or two. So that's okay. It's more just trying to figure it out after that. Let's continue. Alright. Maybe I shouldn't have gone all the way to Area 6. Maybe I should have gone to like Area 5 or something instead. Alright. Let me pull up this list. That's the available Pokemon list. That's a Cypher list. That's the second available Pokemon list. Because I pulled up 2 of them for some ungodly reason. Actually, I have 3 available Pokemon lists open. That is wild. Bow? No. Which one did I click on to get the, not battle mode, singles. There it is. Story mode was not popping up for a while. Alright, this fight, if I remember right, That's 51, so I didn't go all the way, actually. Are you the teacher? Who uses level 40s? Lean? Yeah, alright, this is where we're at. Voltorb, Magnemite, Chinchou. Perfect, I did not mess up then. I was relatively close to what I wanted. Which is a miracle. And it's literally just going to be Shadow Rushes. They heal you between them, so, you know, I'm not too worried. I'm not worried at all, actually, you know? Alright. Chinchou. What you got against a Shadow Rush? Nothing. You ain't got nothing. Alright. The one after this is like Cacnea, Phampi, Apom, and Nosepass. So that one might be annoying. Shadow Rush will take out this one. See, like, in battle, it looks like Raikou had enough and could be purified. But then when I try to check outside, it's like, or not purified, for enough to know the nature. But that, not yet. It tells me not yet when I go to check. Okay. Really surprised nothing's in hyper mode yet. It's been a little bit since something's gone in hyper mode. Let's see here. Maybe they both genuinely just like fighting. Like, I respect it, you know? They just want to throw hands, and since I'm letting them throw hands, they're pretty damn happy. Hopefully, maybe. You never know. Alright. Next is Professor Layton. Okay, let's try this with Raikou again. Nope, still doesn't show it. It's close. He's probably going to have to, like, go into hyper mode and get knocked out of it or something. Like, I don't know why it's not going down one. Well, we'll see. But by this point, I would have expected it to go down slightly, you know? Cacnea and Phampi. Alright. Shadow Rushes for everyone. You get a Shadow Rush, and you get a Shadow Rush. Alright. There goes. Cacnea's down. Which means Apom is probably going to go in that spot, which is fine. Sick. Defense Curl on Phampi. Alright, doubling into Phampi now. Got the crit. Seriously, how are they not going into Shadow Mode yet? There are two of them, and they probably clicked. What's the percentage with Shadow Rush to go into the Hyper Mode? Oh, that is definitely not what I wanted to do. Hold on. Okay. Shadow Rush. Move Dex. Therapy. Alright. Because I use this instead of AI. It does not say. Oh, Raikou finally hit that. Okay. Alright, it depends on the nature and how much the heart gauge is filled. Adamant, hardy, relaxed, bashful. 25 to 30%. There it is. Bulbapedia had a chart. Oh my god, I got knocked out, so I didn't even get to use it. I hate these guys, man. So gentle, jolly, mild, and naive is always 50%. Careful, docile, quiet, serious, adjust. This guy says serious, so serious is a 5%. Oh, sorry, 10% chance. Surprised I didn't bother looking this up earlier, but it's fine. So we're gonna hope, based on how Raikou's been going, it's definitely not adamant, bashful, hardy, or relaxed, because that would be a 70% chance. And it hasn't been going that frequently. I'd say it's most likely in the calm, lonely, modest, timid bracket, or the careful, docile, serious, or quiet one. Because one of those is a 25% chance, the other is 20. Yeah, because he got knocked out. Jeez, Jesus. Maybe I should go to the other one. That was working better. Alright. Skiploom and Leap. Yeah. There's a chance... I am wondering, seriously, if it's a serious nature, too. Like, with how, first off, even with that, 5%, I feel like Vibrava should have gotten it by now. I feel like I've used Shadow Rush at least 20 times since I got to that bottom bar. You know? The way how, Suicune has been going, though, kind of concerns me. Because a lot of those natures, for, like, it being more frequently, are physical attack boosting. So it's a little bit worrying. I'm hoping, like, it's just been, like, coincidence or something, you know? Alright. Although there's still, like, Bold, which is one that has a decently high chance too. The Bold, Brave, Lax, Quirky, Sassy one is in the 40% range for it at that point. That might be it. Oh, actually. Could be it. Well, Vibrava's asleep now. That's annoying. Alright. Just call Vibrava. It says some Pokemon, based on their nature, also respond to purification better, but it doesn't say which natures. Damn, you took a lot of damage there. What the fuck? I was reading. I was over here trying to read. This person's annoying me. Genuinely, they annoy me. I'm very tempted to just go Entei and start fire blasting shit at this point. Yeah, okay, you hit the hyper mode. Just fine. Please, we can just kill the Skiploom. It is so stupid and I hate it. God damn it. Okay, Raikou for sure is knocked out of that now. I've had a shadow Pokemon in the daycare this whole time. Wonder how that's helped. Until I forgot that all these guys get extra moves. Oh, not every Pokemon gets it, it looks like. Oh! Interesting. This is how Lugia gets Psycho Boost. Oh, cool. Don't mind me being a nerd. I'm just like, oh, neat. Seeing this is like, because you knew this game, it's like follow me Magmar. This is how you get that in competitive. So I was like, alright, nice. Timid nature on Raikou. Okay. Minus physical attack plus speed. That I can work with. I actually really like that. Timid, yeah, I was right. Timid was in that 25% one. The only thing better than that would have been modest. I love it. Alright. Let's keep it up front, and then once Vibrava's done, we'll throw Suicune up front. And then honestly, I might go back into that other one. because that seems to be going a lot faster for these guys. What this means, though, is timid 25% chance for him to go into... or, no, he has 3 bars left now, so it's 20%. Actually, technically, right? Vibrava's on its last bar, so he has 10%. He's just been very much, like, not wanting to do it. Alright. Like, Vibrava really probably should. But, eh. It has literally the nature that's least likely to go into Shadow Mode. At this point. Actually, in general. Careful, docile, quiet, and serious max out at 20 when everything else maxes out at 50. Besides a couple others use 30, but for the most part, they're 50. Bro, can you stop using stupid things? Alright. Okay, that did nothing. Vibrava, can you just go in Shadow Mode or be done? God damn it. Like, oh my god. You're like right there, dude. Just do it. I don't know why it's like not going that last bit. Just got a crit. I swear, it's like Vibrava is determined to do it on its own. Vibrava, you're gonna keep getting knocked out because you're not doing what you need to do. Oh, man. And he's getting the knockouts, don't get me wrong, but it's like, dude. Oh, Hariyama leveled up. Alright. Yep. You done yet? Nope. It's like it's not letting me purify a Pokemon, like get their heart gauge done inside Mount Battle. Can we do some Highlander stuff? There can only be one and kill the Vibrava? Alright. Let's try it. Shadow Rush does how much? Good chunk. That's not a bad chunk, honestly. And then... Did Vibrava just finish it off? It looks done. Yeah, it looks like it finished it on its own when it got sent out in battle. Because, when I looked at the purification one... Yeah, sending a Shadow Pokemon out into battle has a chance, so... Okay. Alright, there you go. Hyper mode. Alright. Yeah, there goes Vibrava. I had hope. to check if I look at Vibrava real quick. Nah, it says almost open, so... Damn. Looks done, but it's not quite there. That kind of annoyed me. Just the fact it got another attack off after annoyed me a little bit. Alright, Raiku's halfway there. Alright. How does this star you outspeed Suicune? You're probably a minus speed nature. Okay. Raikou takes out Staryu. That ain't bad. Delcatty. Oh, you're in hyper mode now. Alright. This Vibrava is actually annoying me. Like, I'm lucky it hadn't Dragon Breath parried me yet, but it's still annoying me. Dude! It's like when I have both of these two on the field at a time, they're like, hey. It's like they're pissing each other off. It's like, hey, get in hyper mode. It's wild. Alright. Hyper mode, so no attack. That's annoying. Yeah, I mean, it's helping. It's like, alright. Purifies them a little bit quicker. I was just complaining that it hardly ever happens. Water Pulse, go. It was the pulsiest. And it confused me, of course it did. Like, of course it did, you know? This is taking forever. That one turn just took so long. I was like, okay, hold up. Oh, Raikou just got confused enough to be mad. Okay. Oh, there goes Suicune. He tried. He tried. Alright, let's go Hariyama. Shadow... No, you're the one I gotta call. And then you're gonna Vital Throw Vibrava. Right, like that seems like a fair move, right? Hopefully. That just lagged hard. Alright. Shadow Rush it is. Just smelling salts for the sake of it. I'm really surprised calling doesn't break confusion. feel like it should. I'm probably alone in that opinion, though. That's probably why. But, hey. What do I know? I've only been playing the game for longer than some of you have been alive. Are you done? Almost fully open still. God dang it. It like noticeably went down, but it's like on that cusp. It's like, alright, that's annoying. That's a beautiful eye. Alright. Yeah, I bet you have. Couple months longer. You know, I'm not upset with Raikou doing it because he has so much ground to make up. But I really need Vibrava to go in hyper mode. How have we gone through 5 battles of me spamming Shadow Rush and he hasn't done it yet? Well, there's a chance, like, the bar looks done. It probably is on, like, 1. If it's still not done. Damn. Like, Vibrava, are you done? Okay, cool. Alright, so we can come out then. I don't want to risk him getting knocked out and it going back up. You know what I mean? All of this, watch Suicune end up being the one with the useless nature. Which would be annoying, but Suicune at least has the most, like, backup Pokemon in case that does happen. Like, hell, I could have Quagsire spam an Earthquake next to Flygon. That's also able to spam Earthquake. I'm pretty sure, though. Looking at how this Hyper Mode chart works, this Suicune has to be, like... I think it's in the Gentle, Jolly, Mild, or Naive pool. It seems like it's about 50% with when Shadow Rush activates with it. But maybe it's in the 40% and I got unlucky. But I do not think it's in the 70. I don't think so. Raikou, what are you doing? Some damage. He's timid, so it makes sense that he's not doing as much damage. Shadow Rush is a physical move. Really, Shadow type moves are all physical in this. Well, Suicune's asleep. That's annoying. Oh, Raikou went down. Alright. Let's go into something that will Fire Blast. Alright. Fire Blast to Skiploom and Call to wake up Suicune. Alright, let's see. Any other way to speed up this purification process? Because it's taking forever. This Teddy Ursa is out for blood. Like, oh my god. Ah, I missed. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong about Suicune. Maybe it is on like the 40% or something. I don't think it's in the 25% though. Because the 25 is calm, lonely, modest, timid. All great natures for it, but I don't think actually. Wait, maybe calm. I can't remember actually if calm is minus special attack or physical attack. I don't remember. I just look outside and I see a bright red sky. I'm like, ah. That is gonna suck. What was that old phrase? Red at night, sailor's delight. Red in the morning, sailors forewarned, or something? Alright, let's just hyper beam the clan pearl. Entei, kill it! That clan pearl's just gone. Yeah. Alright, so let me double check. You say perfect. Thyrava's done. Which means when we get out of this, we'll run off to Agate Village. I wish I could get the use the colognes already to try to speed this shit up. But, like, not quite yet. Alright. Oh, Love Disc and a Goldeen. Bet. Okay, that's not the end of the world. Rain Dance might be the end of the world. I swear this is weekend. Alright. He gets there. He gets there slowly but surely. The legendary dogs, you kind of knew they were going to take longer, though. They have something like it. For them to purify, that gauge is like 3 times bigger than the rest of the Pokemon in the game, with the exception of Metagross and Tyranitar. So, like, realistically, I probably should use one of the Time Flutes, but eh. They're already, like, decently close. And, like, I don't want to waste the Time Flute on something I'm not going to use. Like, Metagross and T-Tar, sure. T-Tar's taking Umbreon's spot later. And Metagross is... I don't know who Metagross is taking over for, I'm going to be real. But, either way, like, those two are joining the team later. You do get 3 Time Flutes in the game. But maybe that's like Heracross I use it on, you know? Oh, see, like, I don't know if I want to replace Hariyama with, Metagross, because that's technically what I would have to do, right? Which I might. It'd be the 3 legendary dogs, and then there'd be, Flygon, Tyranitar, Metagross. I wouldn't hate it. That'd be a fun team. It'd be unbalanced as hell, but it'd be so fun. Takedown. That heart is trying to take me down. Alright. Yeah, I think it was faster against the other ones because they were lower level. Or maybe I could do that. Go to the lower levels of this tower just to work on purifying things. That'd work. It's sad, but it would work. You know, the other way too, it says sending Pokemon out in battle helps. So, like, literally just... If I go to one of the early battles and just keep switching in and out, theoretically, that would do it. Alright. Kind of embarrassing that the electric type went down. Granted, I don't think he has any electric moves, but still. Alright. Trying to like spam this freaking attack button, but come on. Waterfall, really? Hyper mode makes sense. I'm pretty pissed off by this fight too. Let me Vital Throw and Call. This should be fine. This will just go off on its own for a second while I turn on some lights. Alright. Endure? No. Who wants to learn fucking Endure? God, no. It didn't even matter who wanted to learn it, and I was still saying no. Alright. Alright, that's level 57. Door to the Heart nearly open. You have quick attack now. That's great. Still don't know your nature yet. It's annoying. So we can probably get there by the time we hit 60. With how it's getting like sent out in the front. Should, maybe. If I have to take it out of hyper mode like once or twice. Endure, counter, Miracle. Okay. So you'd have to use Endure the same turn you use counter or Miracle. Like, how would that work? You tell me how it'll work and I'll consider it. That's why Sturdy and Focus Sash are nice. I thought I could chug that and there was more in there than I thought. What am I gonna have for dinner after stream? I don't even know, dude. I'm gonna be really disappointed if this Suicune has a shit nature, by the way. Like, if it's adamant, I'm gonna be upset. Realistically, I think it's definitely not adamant, I can tell you that much. It's not acting like it's a 70% chance for it to go into hyper mode. If it is, then I've just gotten either unlucky or lucky, whichever way you want to think about it. Probably unlucky. That's such a slow animation. Holy crap. You endure for the citrus regen, that way you'll know what move to go for? Really? And then how... how you take the extra hit for the mirror coat and counter then. Because if you're using a citrus regen and you're using endure to survive, that means that if it took you from full health down to the 1 HP, then you'd be at 25 HP trying to make the selection. Y'all suck. Alright. Nose pass goes down. After having a schizophrenic episode, it goes down. Alright, Mawile comes out. You can miss. I thought it was given the extra, like, it can never miss effect. Yeah, because it doesn't show anything next to it. This coffin's annoying. I have a weird feeling this Suicune is also minus attack. Though, it's not cope. I told you how it'll work, not to make it make sense. Alright, fine. No, but looking at this Suicune, it's doing about as much damage to this coughing as the Raikou is doing. Raikou we know is minus special attack. So, I mean, if you're looking at base stat total, if you're looking at Suicune's base, it's 75 attack. When you're looking at Raikou's, though, Raikou is base what? Nope, I hit the wrong one. Raikou is base 85. So, there's a chance. Alright, Suicune went down. That's really annoying. Entei is going to Fire Blast. I don't think I've ever used all 3 legendary dogs on a team before, so I really hope Suicune's good. We know Raikou's good. Actually, Raikou's better than good. It's a timid nature. Like, it's fantastic. This Raikou is so good, it's gonna make its way into, like, my current teams. Like, it's gonna make its way up through Pokemon Home. Like, it's gonna be one of those. Because I have all the stuff, actually, to get this into a game. Transfer it up to, whatever. Transfer it up through. I think all I have to do is pick up, like, I have, where is it? Right here, I have a copy of Sapphire. I have Ruby and I have Emerald behind me, though. So I'll just transfer it into one of those. One of the 3. I also have Fire Red and Leaf Green back there. It'll get transferred into one of them. I only had Sapphire on my desk because I was using it testing some things, and that was just the first GBA game I grabbed. Ugh. Trying to make a bunch of old things work. Like, I got the 3DS working, which is nice. Let's see. Alright, just texting some people back. It's always like late in stream when I finally get around to texting people back, you know? Alright, let's see. Yes. You can actually transfer games into other games for Bank. You can still use Bank. You can't, like, download it anymore, but you can still transfer it into it. And then from Bank, you can transfer into, Home. But it all still works. Like, I just happen to have a 3DS that still has all that shit downloaded on it, so I can still do it. Like... Yeah, it uses a moving key from the 2 and all that shit still. Yeah, it still works. The Pokemon, so just to let you know, I have on the official Pokemon website up right now to see it. And it is giving you instructions to deposit from Bank to Home to use in Champions. So it's like fully updated, like one of the newest graphics that they have. Really funny, it doesn't mention Sword and Shield, it just goes Scarlet and Violet. It mentions Scarlet and Violet, it mentions ZA, it just doesn't mention anything else like Sword and Shield. Oh my god, what is happening over here? Hold on. It's not even like, I'm not even hyper mode or anything, I'm just confused. Oh my god. It did. It did. It did. And now I'm gonna kill it with fire. Entei is amazing because it can kill things with fire. Freaking Suicune, dude. Suicune, you're starting to piss me off, let me tell you. There we go. Thank you, Entei. Thank God. First, I made Volpe look thick and it's straight. Now it's wiggling its ass to attack. Yeah, yeah. No, they're insane. They're insane. You know what sucks though? By the way, to go back to that. You have to use the paid version of Pokemon Home in order to use Pokemon Bank to transfer. I have that, but like, to the people who don't, it sucks. I'm gonna let Joker find out about this information. Oh my god. Is that enough? It's not. Ugh. I was hoping I was going to get it down so I could learn its nature. We're hoping for, like, bold. Or modest. And basically, we're hoping for minus attack. We're hoping it is not minus special attack. If it's a minus defensive nature, you know, that's still usable. But, especially if it's minus, like, defense and special defense is fine. Like, whatever. Even though, like, I'd prefer if it was just good. Alright, let's see here. Wigglytuff and Azumarill. Okay, let me pull up her team again real quick. I have so many tabs open, but let me pull up her team again. I want to make sure... Oh, she has a rollout team. That's how her team works. Like, this whole team is defense, curl, rollout. Alright, this is gonna take a while. So, Azumarill's freaking bulky. And it's setting up. Okay. They're not fairy types, I gotta remember that. Alright. One of you guys can just crit, that'd be great. Ooh, Suicune. Good. It's good to happen to Suicune out of the two. Really, they get a crit? Them. Really. Oh, do you think that took it under? Is it right on the line? Oh, God. It might need one more. Yeah. Thanks, Raikou. Shadow Rush isn't necessarily a high crit move yet. It's only a high crit move if you're in hyper mode. But, yeah, it's fine. No? Okay. Alright, got a Azumarill down. That's one less thing using rollout. Ariados. Annoying, but not as annoying as a defense curl rollout using Pokemon. Alright. From here, Hariyama comes out. Hariyama's gonna go for the cross chop. I'm gonna just... Oh! I'm okay with that as long as it dies. Okay, cool. Okay. Alright. After that... Sorry, what's the other Pokemon? Whalmer? Sure. I don't think that moved that part at all. Which I know certain natures, they didn't... The annoying thing is Bulbapedia doesn't have it listed. They're like, depending on your nature, calling will purify less, but then it doesn't say which one. It's smelling salt, the Ariados. I'm just really curious. Does it show it? Quiet. First off, quiet nature is a part of the... Yeah, no, he's just been ridiculous. Quiet nature is supposed to only have like a 15% chance to go into that mode. Alright, quiet nature, that's... That's good. Hold on. Quiet is plus special attack minus speed. We lucked out. We got good natures on all 3 of the legendary dogs. Entei is serious, which lets it use the attack and special attack for a nice mixed attacker. Raikou is timid, so it gets its speed boosted and it can do more. And Suicune, who's already bulkier, has its speed reduced instead, and then has increased special attack. Like, I don't think I could have gotten a better nature. Anyways, we're just gonna mess with this Wobbuffet real quick. It's a Wobbuffet. Yeah, Wobbuffet wants to use counter. That's hilarious. Alright, we're gonna use smelling salts on that thing and just kill it. Suicune, of course, goes into hyper mode. That's fine. Highly doubt Wobbuffet can live a +6 one. Okay. Great natures across the board, though. Great natures. Now, begs the question, do I use the Time Flute? Probably not. We did go from... We dropped 1 bar. It's like, okay. It's not great. Alright. So we're going to teleport back. Yeah, Suicune's just going to chill in freaking hyper mode for a minute. Oh, not for too long. We'll run to Pyrite. We'll do 1 quick battle in order to call it out of that mode, and then we'll run to Agate. Oh, never mind. We'll run to Agate first. All I'm thinking of, by the way, looking at this team, is M&J TV's playthrough, where he got nothing good. Like, absolutely nothing good. Natures wise. That is Vibrava. Alright, sick. And you regain the move crunch. Do you level up? No. You have barely any XP. Alright. Let's just run right on over, use 1 rare candy to get him to evolve. That's why I wanted to check the XP bar, because if I was like, if you're almost there, I might as well just leave it, but no. We're gonna get Flygon.
Alright, so we're going to give the soft sand to Flygon. And we are going to give Earthquake to Flygon. Instead of Sand too. Actually, you know what? I never use Steel Wing in playthroughs. Let's give him Steel Wing too. Just something instead of Screech. Yeah, that works. 104 attack, 84 special attack. Yeah, that ain't bad at all. Like, I don't hate this team. There's just a lot of neutral natures on there, but that's fine. Well, it's fine because I like how we're using them, but yeah.
Let's see here. Hariyama can keep the XP share. I do have to, like, I genuinely have to grind. I'm probably gonna run through that, the house and pirate again. Like, literally, the only other thing I could do is, like, I think it's right here. You can set up, like, a rubber band on your, controller, and you just stand here doing this for hours. I have a fucked up GameCube controller that literally, it's one design is like, if I do this in a game. If I remember it, you gotta get, yeah, right here. Which, honestly, I might end up doing, like, overnight. I might just, like, let the game sit here with, like, a team of 6, see what happens. Oh my god, I've been going for 4 hours and I haven't eaten yet today, guys. Let me actually cut stream here. Actually, no. I'll do one quick thing first. I want to get Suicune out of hyper mode. I don't want to be, like, waiting at the start of next stream and going, like, oh my god, he's in hyper mode. Unless I do take, like, it's one of those busted, like, it's one of these GameCube controllers. I have a busted one from GameStop. So it's a GameStop branded GameCube controller. And it's just busted. Like, shit is so messed up because I used to basically abuse that thing while playing, what's it called? Smash Bros. Trying to learn how to do some combos and shit, and I ended up, like, breaking the controller. Now I have this guy, which this one I'm much nicer to. But the old GameCube controller, dude, that thing got abused. Alright. We'll do this batch fight really, really quick just to get Suicune out of it, and then we'll be fine. Maybe I'll run down into the under to see about TMs. That's about it. Seeing how often Suicune goes into hyper mode, and then seeing that also it's the nature that's supposed to be least likely to go in hyper mode is kind of crazy. Like, I was over here expecting it to be, like, in the 50 to 45% range because of how frequently it was happening. And then I'm look over and it's in the 15. It's like, okay. We take it, though. Alright, let's see here. What else we got? Vampy goes down. Yeah, actually, I might do that with the controller. Because I might take, like, a team of, like, other guys. Just let it go. Let it run. Beat up that old controller a little bit more. I'm very abusive to that controller because it has the GameStop branding on it. Honestly, if it was a regular, if it's like the official like GameCube controller, I ain't gonna do that to this guy. No, I don't do that to my regular consoles when people recommend it. Like no. You know, like for like hatching eggs or like doing any of those like type of things. So like no. I don't even understand that for hatching eggs either. Alright. I understand why people do it, but it's like, brother, dude. You're that lazy where you're hatching eggs and you can't, like, be holding the controller. I get with Masuda, but, like, it still only, like, goes for, like, 6. Yeah. Alright, let me, I want to end stream in Agate. This is gonna be the end, though. For today's stream. I'll probably pick it up again. Hold on. I actually gotta think. It's not gonna be tomorrow. I have to close at work tomorrow because, one of my employees, he's okay, by the way. He's okay. He ended up having to call off work because, he forgot to request off for prom. It was so funny. Me and him were talking about his prom and how excited he was to go. And then, and he forgot to request off work. He never told me the date, so I didn't think to, like, do that. So it's fine. I was like, alright, you're chill, man. You're chill. So I'm just closing for him tomorrow night. Instead, someone is helping by opening for the day for me, so... yeah. Alright. I'm gonna catch you guys later. I'm gonna go abuse a GameCube controller.